Welcome everybody. Surprise! The power went out whenever I was gonna start streaming, so I was gonna start streaming like an hour ago. I went out and have family dinner, so the food coma knocked me out. And then no power outage. Are you gonna do the bold thing? We'll see. If that's what people need, right? You know, we'll see. I've been just doing the best that I can to be a good servant, be useful, right? That's what I try to be, useful. As you know, I'm making an attempt to stream 10 hours a day, which is very difficult, but I think 8 or 7 hours is what I may be going for in the evening time. So I might just continue doing the double stream because, you know, I start peaking at around 5 a.m. So I think instead of ending the stream at 10 a.m., I end the stream at like 7 a.m., you know, and then I could also stream because I have not, you know, it's hard to balance, you know. It's hard to balance, that's what it is. It's hard to balance 10 hours live stream every day when you have also, you know, real life. It's like streaming isn't the only thing I do. Yeah. Now I'm trying to, you know. But 7 hours is like, imagine me thinking, yeah, I can stream 7 hours straight. I'm aware that it's still not really normal to stream 7 hours straight, but I'm not trying to do normal stuff, you know what I mean? I'm trying to go for my damn dreams. And that's why I'm willing to try. But I know the 10 hours is not sustainable for my health, and it's like people need me at night, but then I stream until the morning, where I'm less useful actually, because the people are like, oh, what the? So I might go back to doing the same schedule. Or the other option is create content, right? What I've been doing. Or go into a new territory called trying to make viral content surrounding Mystic Village, which is like, you know, things have been see here. But the one thing that's never gonna stop is Mystic Village. So I'm gonna be doing this forever. Just I had to work late for last 3 days by the time I was done. Your live house art. Senor String says, I'm searching for some healing tonight. What kind of healing you looking for? Senor Strings. The strings of Senor. And also, I got a new ambient vibe in here. Check this out. Go. Yeah, people enjoy the just trying to relax for bed. Also find a way to deal with some past ghosts that I seem to deal with the escapism. That's why you have to be a practitioner. I say that every day, but I don't know if people understand what that means, Because if you become somebody who's practicing, you have something to do rather than nothing to do, which leads to escapism. Like, find a thing that you could focus on rather than nothing to focus on, which leads to entertainment and video games. And then when you become addicted to entertainment, then you don't even have time for purpose. You're not no time to connect with yourself. You're just busy always being disconnected. Thank you, Arnold. That's why I don't do I think we shouldn't fill our schedule 100%, but I think we need to fill our schedules around 80% to make our life work, because free time leads to a lot of doing BS, because the ego, the mind, it loves comfort, doing nothing. But doing a bunch of nothing makes your life lack purpose, which is why the entertainment and marketing industry love people who have nothing to do, because you're a great product. They look for people who have no purpose to sell more dopamine. The head shop is open 24/7 for you. For real. No purpose? Go to the head shop. Re-up. The plug, the bar, That's why do you think they open till 2 a.m.? Nothing to do. Is it wrong to have no purpose? No. It's not wrong unless you're miserable and unhappy. Do you want your life to get miserable and unhappy till you recognize that? A lot of people, yes, right. Sometimes you have to get our butt kicked by life before we wake the F up, you know? Unfortunately, I was like that too. It's called getting humbled. Getting humbled, you know? We need to, you know, no one asked to get humbled. It just happens because we need it. Right? But when you do have purpose, you get everything else. A lot of people want a boyfriend and girlfriend. When you have a purpose, you get boyfriend, girlfriend too. That's the easy part. Because when you're confident, you have a direction in life, and you know who you are, you're a more attractive partner rather than somebody who don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why the people who don't know that, they focus more on building their image, looking good to get people's attention. Right, working on their accessory, like getting different kind of teeth, getting, you know, doing their hair a certain way. It's more superficial way of looking for love, which is like surface level. And then they wonder why their result is surface level, because that's what they're promoting. That's their standard, more surface level connection. But they don't know that because their role models, Hollywood and marketing, the same BS, right? Why? Because they're just trying to get you to buy the makeup, go to the concert, pop the molly, play the music, and shut the F up and play the game. Stay asleep, be in the matrix. Don't be talking like this waking up. Just play the game, be a good sheep, buy our product. Go to the Backstreet Boy concert, be like Billie Eilish and fit the F in. Don't ask questions, just be cool. This generation dress like this, think like this, and talk like this. This generation think like this, talk, right? But to be yourself, no. You don't, right? To just be yourself, like, oh, right? You're not cool anymore. When you're undefinable, they can't control you as much. That's why they need you to stay in line and play the game. And sadly, they do it through music. I don't want to, like, that's the sad truth. If you just listen to the music of whatever time you were like in middle school and high school, that's the hardest programming they put on you, right? Just listen to the music. Whatever generation they listen to, middle school, high school to college, this is where the brainwashing happens. And that music, that's why they call it the Illuminati, right? Because it literally, right, my generation had a lot of EDM. Everybody was like, to fit in, to be cool. And the new generation has a different thing, right? But is anyone actually genuinely happy? Nobody really asked that question. That's the sad part. We don't ask, am I actually happy? Yeah. And then when you're not actually happy, you don't know what to do. So there's nothing to do. Just fit in, be quiet. Many people feel so special and pure and different because they don't do those things. Unhappy people, too, honestly, but they think they're not. There's also spiritual, it's spiritual ego is just called ego at the end of the day. Welcome. That's why deep questions is really inconvenient. And human beings, we don't like deep questions because it makes us have to, it's called, is having real talk now. I'm like, well, what the F are y'all having out there if you're not having real talk with each other? Fake talk, basically. That's what I used to do too. Talk about a bunch of things that don't actually make your life better. How's the Astros doing? Did you see Beyonce? Like, did you hear Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie? Who broke up? Who gives up? Right? That doesn't actually make your life better. But the main thing we talk about is trying to get a little booty. Like, last night I got her number. A lot of times people focus a lot about the romantic companionship because why? We've been brainwashed by the music to think, love me like you do. Love, love, love me like you do. What are you waiting for? And if you like did you hear Taylor and that dude, Kelsey, whatever his name? They're getting engaged. Oh. Did you hear about Kelsey and who gives? But if you're in the matrix, you have to know. You have to know, or else, what? You're not like, right? It's like a fraternity and sorority. Like, you don't know. Right, it's the brainwashing that goes on and on and on and on down to the fraternity, sorority, and it leads to what? Also politics. The P word. Oh no, the P word. Let's not talk about it. Let's not go down that. We're getting too real talk now. Oh no. The talk's getting too real. Don't say the P word. Politics. Don't say it. Welcome, sister. When people hear the word politics, they get anxiety already, and even if you said nothing else after. That's how bad it is. Tell me I'm wrong. Shoot, tell me I'm wrong. Welcome to the new ambience, by the way. Because we've been brainwashed so hard that just saying one word stresses people out without saying anything after. You see how bad that is? And that's how they control you. That's how it's being done. They don't want the real conversation that help wake people up and unite them. The divisive thing continues to happen, but love destroys these walls. And that's why I love the spiritual aspect of things, because we can but now not everybody is patient enough to go this deep. Because when we're online and doing all these things, we don't want to hear about this crap. Right? We just want to pay bill, go back to work and chill. Wisdom and all this stuff, man, who are you? That's why I'm grateful for spiritual community that helps us to step back and see the big picture. Shout out to all my Aussies, Mutiana, mate. Yeah, if you're just joining us, 10-hour stream may be too difficult to execute, but I think I'm at this, I think 7 hours, maybe more. Like, it works. Yeah. Because after about 7 hours, it's, you know, people already went to sleep, and people who are waking up. And the main part is because it's hard to balance my life when I stream that long. I can do it, but whenever I have stuff to do, it's hard to come back to it. And I'm like, when are you going to do tuning forks again? Whenever it's necessary, yeah. Or needed. You had a good dinner with my whole family, actually. Thai food. We had like 8 dishes right there. 6 people. But it weren't, you know, Thai food, it doesn't come like a giant bowl of pasta. Is the typical misery loves company a good thing? Attempt to ruin her? Wait, what? Thank you, yeah. Because I have not gone to the gym. That's why I'm trying to stream less. Because, okay, maybe I need to do 2 streams again and just go to the gym. Because before, I just did 1 stream and went to do Amazon. So I might just come back to doing 2 streams again. And focus on the same flow. Start with talk. Help people sleep in UK time. And help people sleep in American time. Yeah. Because I need to find a way to sleep good and exercise. That's whenever I can't do that, it messes up my whole energetic and, like, you know, commitment. You have to find wellness, right? Not. Not sure what you're referring to, dang DC. Did that mean you don't believe in hope? But who doesn't believe in hope? Hope is up, you know, you believe. It's like faith. the only time I hear people who have no hope is because their life is so effed up. They're depressed and they've been doing a lot of substance. Hope is a great thing because sometimes it's all you got. Maybe it's not even faith that people have, but they'll have hope still. Because some people don't have faith, but hope is something I think that even if you don't have faith, you can still have hope. You are going over people that don't want jobs. Oh, that? No. Somebody on Kick was criticizing me for focusing on, quote, money as a quote guru or whatever, tripping out. I was just, it's more about having a flow in your life. In human reality, we need money. Unless you don't want to live in reality, right? If you're going to go to the grocery store, you actually have to pay them with something. Make your life work. Some people, they're really low on money, but for whatever reason, they don't think about finding a way to get money because they live in a delusional world. That was it. But some people just, whoever didn't get me was critical. You focus only on money. Like, what the... I just want you... Yeah, I just gave you my perspective on hope. Yeah. This is interesting. Nobody's asked about hope. What makes you ask about hope, by the way? Are you losing hope or you have... Because that's a very specific question that anybody would ask. Hope is all I got. When you gain wisdom, you realize you have a lot more than hope. But it requires us to open our mind that there's more. Or we can just be a victim of life and our circumstances and think nobody understands us and stay in low vibration. Which is called victim consciousness. This is why we have, right, discipline, execution. Meditation, reflection, contemplation, journaling. There's so many choices to make. Instead of just praying and hoping only, you can look for solutions. But some people don't believe in solution enough, which is why sometimes our language would be, all I got left is hope. Because when life, knocks us down, some people decide to stay down. Me, I decide to get up and climb my mountain because life's not supposed to be easy. And life's not going to change itself only through hope. We have to take action towards the kind of life we want. If you want a peaceful life, you should take peaceful action. Right? If you want an abundant life, you need to take abundant action, abundant mindset, abundant attitude, not just with wealth, but with positivity, with kindness, with abundance of patience. abundant in the way we practice, right? That's why I say becoming a practitioner will help you make choices towards making your life better rather than being a victim of what has happened to us, because maybe we've done something wrong or we're born in a lower socioeconomic status or whatever, or we've been victimized. Well, eventually it's so tiring to live a victim consciousness. The system beats us down and the abusers keep going on. Like, damn. I'm glad there's other path. Love your damn self and make a plan. Yeah. Welcome, Gary. I'm our creator's yo-yo. I don't have that much control. Who taught you that you didn't have that much control? Who taught you that you were a yo-yo? If you can be taught to be a yo-yo, you could be taught to be happy too. Unless you just have no hope. I deal in a world that makes sense. I don't just believe in things just because somebody told me to. Well, I never said I wasn't happy being a yo-yo. Well, how do you feel about your life then? It's really rare to hear somebody saying that I love it when my life is up and down like a yo-yo. To me, I smell this thing called BS, but let's see what's happening. I love it when my life is up and down like a roller coaster. That's a new one. People want their life to be more stable, grounded, and fun, enjoyable. But, right. But I come from a mentality where people deserve to be happy today, not later. Like, how can we help people be happy today? Some people don't believe they could be happy today, so what? That just doesn't happen for them because their mind just can't conceptualize that happiness could just be this moment. It's radical to hear that, right? Happiness is now. How can it be now when my life sucks? And I hate my parents, and the system is all effed up, the world's burning, can't you see? The evil overlords are taking over. I'm like, let them enjoy the moment. sometimes no one's taking over. You've been taught something's taking over, and that's how they take you over, make you think something's taking over. And it drives us insane to believe in these things. Now, sometimes, yes, actual people are taking over. Most of the world, that's not happening. But for many people who live in that mentality, what kind of life are they living? Thinking there's gonna be, right? The world is burning. Like, some parts of the world, it's not all the time. Shoot. There's no life without death, and there's no death without life. But there also is this thing called harmony. We want to get along. We deserve to be happy, but it's impossible to make everyone happy. But when most people are happy, realize how blessed we are, right? But some people don't know what that means. They don't want to hear it because we've been brainwashed by the media. That's why they call it propaganda or whatever, to make you think a certain way, to control your brain, control the narrative. The world is burning again. The Mayan calendar's gonna end. Y2K. The return. The rapture's happening. Like, whatever that means. Getting biblical. The whole time you go outside, the birds singing. The cricket is cricketing. You go to the grocery store. Abundance. Now, some places, of course, it's not like that. But most places, abundant. Not every part of the world is supposed to have everything. Sometimes your grocery store is stocked, but you're depressed. Sometimes they don't even have a grocery store, but they're a lot happier. Do you see issue? Sometimes we use abundance in grocery store to compare to people who may have less, but they're the one happier than us sometimes. And then we trying to save them. They're like, we don't need y'all to save us, by the way. But again, that's why I don't dwell in the word of the P word. Politics. It's impossible to make everyone happy, but what we can work on making ourselves happy. When we have low cabin pressure, put on the mask first before you put your mask on anyone else. But some people don't effing get that message. And so they live life trying to save everyone else, but they're the one that need the love, that needs the help. And then what happens when they don't feel love? Now they have to cover it up. A lot of people take antidepressants and are still depressed. Like, what the? Is it actually helping people? Sometimes I ask them, like, damn, everybody's on the SS. The amount of people around me that has become sober from taking stuff. I'm just so glad for healing and love. And also, I'm grateful for medical healing too. It's just sometimes throwing medicine in down people's throat doesn't actually solve the issue. It just covers it up. Sometimes it does help people if they have a wellness community, like where people are actually happy. You can identify as happy too, but then you're actually not. And that's controversial nowadays. I can say I'm happy, but I'm actually not. Wow. On social media, I look happy. But the depressed fighting, what happened? The guy delete the girl and then delete himself. I'm like, what the? They look happy on social media. But behind the scene, they were fighting the whole time. Like, what the? That's why I always ask, are you actually happy? Are you genuinely happy? Oh, I'm using the proximity effect because I'm getting the mic close enough and speaking in a low tone. I almost became a voiceover or read books or whatever. But then the universe says, no, you belong here. Help people. We don't need to sell more books. People need more mentors and guidance from the heart. I wanted to become a meditation guide at first, but the universe says you can do more than that. You can guide people's life and meditation. I'm like, really? I'm just some dude. Everybody is just some dude or some dudette, you know. Incredible dude and dudettes. You're not. No, I'm just some dude, for real. Go to bed. Welcome. If all your viewers get jobs who will watch your stream, well, you know, whenever you stream globally, some people are going to sleep and some people are going to work. But some people don't really think it through much. They just come to judge, you know. You know, there's people watching in the UK. There's people watching in the Philippines, Thailand. I'm in Houston, Texas, yeah. And you know, most people don't realize this is my job. I'm a donation based. Right. I'm a donation based sound healing, you know. And on the way to, you know, building your dream, people will criticize you the whole way while they don't build their own dream, but they'll criticize everyone else's dreams. That's the sad part about people that's criticizing. They're the ones not doing it, which is why they would rather criticize. Because people expect dreams to be easy, so they'll judge the whole way. Because whenever you're building your dream, sometimes it's messy. Sometimes it's unorthodox. Because people who haven't gone for their dream don't know how difficult it really is. That's why it's easier to work for somebody else's dream. They make it enticing. Benefits, easy to do, sign up today. Right? No effort required. Just show up. It's like any dream's difficult because you have to learn to be amazing at it, or else you won't succeed because everything's so saturated. I remember I'm scrolling through Facebook Marketplace and I'm like, God damn, there's like realistically, man, every time I scroll, somebody's trying to do car detailing. The market for car detailing is so competitive. I'm scrolling like car detail. Like, damn. If you succeed as a car detailer nowadays, like, you freaking good, bro. Props. You scroll another car detail. And then those people realize, man, the market's saturated. I'm also going to power wash the floor. So now so now people car detail and power wash the floor and then window cleaning. Like, here comes the hustle. I do respect the hustle though, because there's a lot of people also not hustling. You know what I mean? Carpet, yeah. There's a lot of people not hustling, so that's why I respect it, because they're trying to do something with their life. They're actually investing in their life, in their dreams. Respect, you know. Not just out here begging. But some people are. And I learn from those people. I see sometimes people come to our community asking for money a lot. I remember my teacher tells me one thing. Does God want you to be a beggar? You plant mango, you get mango. If you tell the universe, right, I want to be a beggar, that's what you get. The more it's your action speaks louder than words. Every day that you don't believe in yourself, it's what you get. Every day that you don't think you can do it, you actually get you don't think you can do it. Every day that you look down at yourself, you get more of it. That's called the law of attraction. The super duper basic. That's called, you know. When you learn about law of attraction, right, your attitude attracts more of what you put out. If you put out hate, you get hate. Y'all know about that? You plant mango, you get mango. Welcome, Empress Sally. So if you're constantly negative, welcome Lorensky. What do you think you're gonna get? Welcome X Magic 8-Ball, I think he was a sedated cycle here. If you're constantly negative, how you think your life's gonna end up? If you're constantly gossiping and complaining about a bunch of BS, what do you think you're gonna get? Happiness? That's called being delusional. That's why I say, even DJ Khaled teach you, you played yourself. Delulu is the new word, yeah. So if you have more doubt than faith, then your life will be full of doubts. The destroyer of dreams. Because doubt destroys your dream before you even do anything. You just doubt. The destroyer of the dreams. You didn't even take action. You just go, I can't do it. Like, what the? You didn't even get started yet. You said, nope. Nope, I can't. I'm like, what the? Didn't even blink, didn't walk, just go, nope. Didn't even try, nope. Those are the hardest people to teach because they don't even want to learn. The nopers. Nope. And then they think they know everything. And that's why they're hard to teach. Well, if you know everything, how come your life not working out? Nope. Your children don't talk to you. Like, what? Nope. And then they come to the community, they try to teach us something with that nope attitude. Nope. Block. Time out forever. That's when we go, nope. Sometimes you have to nope to some people. They just come to drain you, you know. You can call them energy vampire. They just don't know better. But they come to teach you. When your energy is good, people want it. Instead of learn to cultivate and build it and make a relationship with love. They just want your energy. Which is what a lot of the romantic dating stuff, right? You want that cute guy or that cute girl because oftentimes you don't want yourself. You go to the gym for everyone else. You do everything for everyone else. But you never do it for yourself. Which makes you too scared to go to the restaurant alone because you don't want to look like a loner. While you're a loner, in your head, you're lonely. So many damn lonely people because they don't know they could be with themselves happily. When we judge being alone, when being alone can be an amazing thing, because when you're happy alone, people actually want to be with you. When you're unhappy alone, you become really possessive and clingy, which pushes potential partners away because you're too damn clingy. Yeah, when you learn to be happy with yourself, your energy is good. They give you the googly eye because your energy is good. Or you're good at, somebody taught you how to play the dating game, but then eventually it leads to miserable life and unhappiness. Then we see you on the Maury show, or Jerry Springer getting rolling in his grave again, Jerry. Is Maori still alive? I don't even know. So cute. You know why? Because Friday night. It's already Friday. That's why people acting up. The energy's been... School open again and people not trying to... People dread going to school, that's why. So you got all these kids, you know. And the reason they dread going to school because the internet is a lot more interesting, surfing the web, playing games and all this. This is cool, yeah. So whenever it's like, see, when you look at the screen, it's bright, it's engaging, and then when you go to school, you can't be on your phone. You gotta sit in the box. So that makes the children feel like jail. And the way schools are designed, the person that designed the jail also designed how schools are designed, you know, because it's really good for protecting the building from hurricanes. But sadly, it makes kids feel like they're in jail too. like yo, what the? So we gotta do the best with what we're given. Yes, we may be aware of all these issues, but we can show up and be the solution. This is a MIDI keyboard, by the way. It allows you to play the piano without knowing how to really play it, which is why I just play the white keys only. Welcome, Gemini. I have a Rolly. Oh, yeah, that's it. Well, I don't know if Rolly keyboard actually has a chord mode. Right, this has a chord mode that you can change. I could start playing a Japanese vibe right now. you have a huge, what's a huge following to you? Many people do get surprised, like, how does he get, like, how did I get there? I just sit here and chill and do my thing. I'm surprised too. For real, like, I'm just doing my thing and try to be better at what I love. And it kind of happens. Oh, I'm also, I give it my all when I do something that I love. Because I love it. When you love something, you want to give it your all. Find out what you love, brothers, sisters. I love helping people. I heard that being authentic helps. It sure does. And what makes people lose followers? Being inauthentic. Oh. But I've been like this for many years. It's not a character I created to like be here with you. It's just when I'm here is how I really feel on the inside. That's why I don't really have to think so much, because it's just in my heart whenever I speak. And many people here are the same way in a comment, That's why we have a lot of amazing people here, because many people here are also very genuine and loving. I chose to live a life where I'm not an angry person by choice. Right? You can choose to live a life where you're not angry because you learn how to deal with it. Sometimes you might get angry, but it shouldn't be all the damn time. If you're always getting pissed off, then you're too damn sensitive for a reason, because you don't know how to manage your emotion. You let when you easily get pissed off, nobody wants to hang out with you because your vibe, your energy not good. Why would they want to hang out? That's why I have friends. That's why I have friends who are in every area of life. I'm grateful that I have friends in all places. Not just I don't only hang out with the people who are spiritual. I just hang out with, being spiritual means genuine people. That's it. There's genuine people everywhere. Some they trade crypto. Some they're a minister at a church, or pastor at a church. Right? There's genuine people everywhere. That being said, there's also people who aren't genuine everywhere too. Because some people they're opportunist. They're just there to use you. And this is why we have to learn to read people who are here not to really help us, but they're there to use us. Hell no. When you're a nice person, the opportunists, they love you because you don't know how to say no. I used to be like that. So if you don't know how to say no, please effing learn. Your life gets a lot better when you know how to say no to people. Anyone else tend to have less friends as they get older? Yeah. And the thing is, we don't really have time for that many friends. It's hard to be real friends with somebody when you got too many friends, because you have to like spend time, say what's up, check in on each other. That's why your real inner circle is gonna be few, right? And maybe even your acquaintance will be few. That's why you have to learn to build relationship with each other, right? Friends make time for each other, then that's how you build relationship. Not that they just come there, they want to dump energy on you. Please pray for me. I'm like, we've been doing that. Some people just message me to beg for a prayer. I'm like, when are you going to start practicing having faith and loving your damn self? Never. Like, what the love yourself, believe in yourself. You got this far in life. The way you live your life is a prayer. And if you live your life with doubt, you pray with doubt and you get doubt. But they don't know that. But I've been trying to teach some people for a long time. They still don't get it. The way you live your life is the prayer. Not some words not going to change your life. Action that's consistent with discipline and execution, that's going to transform your life. That's why when I see Facebook or other platform, right? Type prayer, right? I accept, I receive. I'm like, man, I don't like that. Now I have some friends around me that use that strategy because it gets engagement, right? If you want to love your damn self, type LYDS, pray. And the most of the time people will type for money. I received 100,000 today. If you're ready to receive, type receive in the chat. And so a bunch of here they come. They want, money. I receive. I receive. And then they do nothing to actually live a life of abundance. They just type a couple words. That's why when I see something I don't agree with, and they're my friends who do it, I just stay quiet because everyone's standard is different. If I don't believe in it, I can't do it. But, right? If the people around me, that's their karma. There's karma for deceiving people too. Because that's another way of using people for your own gain while their life doesn't actually gain. That's called doing the wrong thing. But it's a subtle thing. It's not like you're destroying people, it's this, right? But everyone's doing the best they can. And sadly, a lot of times when you do that activity, there's money involved. That's why we're willing to do the wrong thing to get some money. That's why the world's the way it is. We're willing to do the wrong thing to get paid. What? Anyways. And that, to me, that's a lot of spiritual people do that. Because they just need to pay their bill. I get it. But to me, I can't do that. because my values don't allow me to do what I know isn't really helping people, even if it pays my bills. I would rather just go do Amazon delivery than to do what doesn't align with my values and virtues and principles. I would rather just go put grocery in a bag than to teach false things, you know. But if you do it, that's your life, not my life. And even when I talk and do like this, people will criticize me. You're just here for the money. I'm like, you want me to just be completely broke, even though I'm doing donation-based healing community? Some people, yeah, they need you to be completely broke and not have money. He's the real one, because he's broke as hell, sleeping with the rats. Oh, that's a real one. Right, that's not abundant. Welcome, Sharika Sherrard. Today I think I'm gonna go till 7 a.m. Really, yeah, 7 a.m. Yeah, I ate a lot last night, tonight. Thai food, you know. Thai food would, you know, it's always a good time to hang out with, to be with your family in a happy way, you know. Like we are getting along, no drama. Not maybe just a little bit. That's called realness, you know. When there's a little bit of drama, like, oh, that's family. And you know who caused the drama? My mama. She was there was a dish and she was just adamant about, man, the picture is showing this dish like this, but what we got doesn't look like the picture. She asked one server, the second server came, and then the owner came, because, you know, my family, you know, we're Thai, and my father is very influential in Thai community because he fixes air conditioning, and he's also the leader at the Thai temple, one of them, right? Very influential, and so he fixes people AC and help with community, you know. So that's a huge help. So every Thai restaurant that needs their AC and refrigeration fix, my father's there. So that's why, and so we end up, you know, knowing everybody. So I'll go somewhere, and here's also, I look just like my father. Exactly. Since I was a kid, like, yo, your brother came out. Right. Since I was a child, your brother just, what the? People were just amazed at how exactly alike we look, and even the way we speak and our humor. They get really stunned. Sometimes I get stunned myself, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shoot, He sounds just like me. Wait, I sound just like him. It was the same with me. Yeah. Now my sister's about to have a baby soon next month. And I'm looking at that baby. I'm like, yo, that baby looks like a Korean version of my father. But no, they don't see it yet. Because, my brother-in-law's Korean. I'm like, hey, yo. Hey, popping up everywhere. Yeah, they got the 3D ultrasound nowadays. It's crazy how, before it used to just be like a gray blob. Nowadays, they can like 3D the baby. Yo, can you read his mind nowadays? I mean, I think they probably already have that technology. People, I don't know if humanity's ready. That would be so. God, that would be so crazy, right? I was thinking about, man, they have I think there's a movie on it. Welcome, Sister Sassy Mom. There's a movie about is it Minority Report or whatever? Instead of having judges and having the court system, you can just use the technology to go see what they really did. Which is, if we ever get to that level, holy that would be so stunning. Because we get to see what actually happened. Hello. We have a famous person here. Everybody's famous here. Check in. Famous people check in. Thank you, by the way. I think Andrew hangs out in Sharika's live stream on Twitch. Someone countered it. Oh, is that what happened? Somebody countered the memory with a false memory? Memories are incredible, fickle, though, yeah. I'm just generally if we actually were able to do it, it would show so much. We would see how we would gain a lot of wisdom too. What made them do that? Right? Oh, maybe someone did something wrong, but we get to see before happening, what got them to do that. But the interesting part is you can see that without using technology, because we've been blessed with the technology of intuition and paying attention. But I guess people don't do that. Damn, we already have super technology, but we're not using it because we're busy scrolling through, doom scrolling. Call of Dutying, League of Legending, Apexing, Grand Theft Autoing. Yeah, if you just pay attention to people, you can tell right. You can tell a lot just by paying attention. That's why stereotypes work, because people see a pattern. Now it's not always, right? Let's explore a different scale here. The Hungarian minor scale. Let me know if it sounds Hungarian to you. Let's just start off basic. Yeah, a lot of people fall asleep because we're like a bedtime podcast. Yeah, bedtime. I'm surprised that's not a thing yet. Bedtime podcast vibe. Maybe that's the direction I should take. Here's the blues scale. I sleep whenever you wake up. Oh yeah. Give me the guitar. Mess with the blues scale here. Let's try that. The blues scale. I think I need a better guitar plug-in. That one does. Here, we'll try this one. You know what? Let's try with the electric guitar. I'm curious because I think that's what it needs. Let's try that. Okay, that sounds dope actually. Shoot. Okay, let's keep it sleepy. Does your dad know that you're a guru? Yes. I help people, right? I just help I teach people how to chill the F out, and I also teach my family how to do that too. I help with my own mother and father. I do mentor my own family from time to time. Humbly speaking, you know, because they need it. Oh, you wanna do the microcosm a little bit? Okay, let's do a little microcosm. Actually, when I first started mentoring people, they didn't take me seriously because I wasn't really, when you're starting out, you're not good at mentoring and guiding people. But after about 3 years of doing it, they started hearing through the grapevine how I help people. And then after about 5 years, I helped transform the household. And then I started leading more serious communities, which made them, right? Then my cousins in Thailand heard, oh, he's a yogi now, right? I was like, yo, what? Right? In Thailand, they call it Lucy, which is like a ascetic, right? Where he just meditates. Because I used to meditate freaking a lot back then, and then I had locks, I had dreadlocks and all this. So they saw, oh, he's going towards that spiritual route, and they kind of accepted it. Well, initially, my mom didn't accept it. My father was more accepting of it. As always, as always, this game. Okay, thank you, Emmanuel. No worries. I hope you have electricity and Wi-Fi soon. May Thailand provide for your household. Because brother Emmanuel lives in Thailand, which is coincidental. Of course not. Okay, here's some blues vibe for you. Let's see how this works out. Or if I need to go to dry audio. Yes, meditation you can be attached, addictive to meditative practices, just like anything like breathwork. You can get really attached to him that you're not making your life work. So please make your life work. I see a lot of people get attached to, it could be yoga, but the whole point is you have a body, but you're more than the body. And to recognize what that is, you have to learn to let it go. By letting go of the perceiving, acting. So being still helps you to realize there's something greater and beyond that's deeper, and it's within. Here's some more dry audio, different experience. I'm gonna add a beat to that just so it can be a bit more lo-fi. I use OBS, but I overlay my own visuals on there, which is why I can control it on command. Right. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling out there? Welcome, Vivian. A little litness, you know. Thank you for the follows. Some people not sleeping well tonight. Do the best that you can. Sometimes your life makes your sleep may be a little off, but just keep your mind positive, you know. Sometimes it's gonna be like that, but hopefully not for too long. This is making me sleepy. We can go a more sleepy route for sure. Every video is recorded to the video tube, and I do have Spotify too. GuruThanet.com for my link tree, or you can just come hang out with me here. I do my best to stream every day. Yeah. Some of it is shamanic lo-fi, some of it is just pure Native American flutes, and some is it's a little trap vibe, you know, shamanic trap, you can say. You know. Nas. But the goal is more about authentic vibes that are grounded in love and just wanting the best for people. Not really trying to entertain as much with the music, but trying to uplift and inspire with the music. Of course it does entertain naturally, but my intention is more about love and community. One love, you know. One love just clears everything up. Do what makes you happy. Beautiful piano vibes here. Here's another one. Thank you, Thames. I did record that one also. I'm basically just doing my own thing. It takes time to build your thing to make it work, you know. I hope you like the new lighting. I kind of made it super ambience-y, you can say. Super ambience-y. Here's just no graphics on. Also, I do have other lights too, a bit more vibe, so. Yeah. I mean, this is more of a bedtime podcast. Sometimes we do music, but there is talking, so if that, but my music that I make doesn't have any talking. I know a lot of people get disappointed. I'm like, man, that's just what we do in here, you know. There's so many people doing bedtime stuff and whispering and all this. I'm planning to end the stream in about maybe an hour. You know, my original plan was not even, I stream later today, that's why I got on way later. Because first that, you know, I went out last night with my family. Thank you, Miss Rose. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm aware many people treat this like a relaxing, I guess you can say it's a relaxing podcast. Most of the time. Sometimes we get into serious conversations, but in a relaxing manner, and we always come back to the music if it gets too heavy, you know. You stop me from crashing out at work. I'm glad that's happening. Do your best to, you know, enjoy your life, but sometimes, you know, we're at a part of our life where sometimes our coworkers or our managers, our boss, or our employees, it could be anyone. Maybe it could be some dog barking, right? Like, golly, I'm trying to sleep. I have a professional upstairs neighbor. And what we focus in this community is authenticity. Some things that I do you're not gonna like. Let's just say it, okay? Some things you won't like, but we're not gonna just change because people don't like, you know. Just be yourself. But I do my best to be peaceful, loving, understanding, unifying, and actually do it, you know. When people talk about one love, to actually feel it together. It's a beautiful thing that we achieve in here. Whether you know, I just want to say that there's a lot of religious people in here and a lot of people who aren't. And I love that because that's called one love. I'm more spiritual, right? I'm more about, I see that religion can be spiritual, but some spiritual people aren't religious because it's about love, and that's what we're about here. And I'm trying to find a way to make this work. It's just not the most lucrative plan to be what I'm doing, right? I'm not really focusing on viral content. I'm not really doing any mainstream as much. So I'm figuring out how to be here full time. You know, it's not easy. I believe in one mass as a core and not, anonymous. Well, the beautiful part about one love is you can just be yourself without hiding it. That's who you are. Right? Do the best that you can. Sometimes nobody's perfect. You don't need to be, just do the best that you can to be a good person. You know? We need good people around. Real talk. You be yourself, but there's consequences to being a scammer, being a bad person, you know. That's why we got jail and stuff. Or else imagine in a time where there was, you know, none of that. When the one love message, if I said this in the past, like, you know, I would be to the guillotine. I'm aware of that. So that's why I take it very seriously and I just do my best to be authentic. As a matter of fact, even though I'm spiritual, many people come in here and sometimes some people trip a little bit, but that's okay. That's their problem, not mine. I don't have a purpose in life, says blank poster music. And that makes me sad because I'm wasting my time. Well, you're not wasting your time unless you're wasting your time. If you think you're wasting your time, then start using your time. If you want to find your purpose, focus on finding your purpose, you know? You can find your purpose. Just focus on finding it rather than saying, I don't have one. Right? Because you're doing something. You're spending time saying, I don't have a purpose in life. Well, purpose ain't gonna find itself. You gotta go figure it out. But one thing we're not gonna do is sit around and repeat, I don't have a purpose, while wanting it. Like, word. Now, I used to do the same thing though in the past, just because you don't know how to find your purpose. The beautiful part about finding your purpose is you don't even need to know how. You just need to try. Right, I play a MIDI board piano. I don't even know how to play the piano. I play a training wheel piano. I only play the white keys and I can control the different scales. Right. I'm trying, right? I'm trying to follow my purpose. It looks like I know how to play the piano. I know how to make piano sound without knowing how to play the piano. Right, that's a different scale. I don't know how to play the guitar either, but guess what? I don't need to know how, I just need to try. I used to feel really sad and lonely about my life all the time. Then I got tired of being sad all the time because, you know, when you're sad and depressed all the time, your life feels worthless. You're like, man. So it led me to more like drinking energy drinks, drinking alcohol, doing substance. Thank you, by the way, Vivian. Cassie, thank you for all your gifting, supporting. That's where I'm at, yeah. That's why look, I love helping people, and that's why I'm willing to be here without, and do my best to keep it pure. I just know the results here are great, but my money isn't always great when I'm doing this work. But I'm following helping people, being a good humanitarian, So I just get better at music and all this yeah. My first mastery was photography. I was a wedding videographer, photographer, street photographer. I did film photography for a year, developed my own thing, and the universe was preparing me to be here. I was a massage therapist also. None of it's easy. Like, man, in the beginning I was following the money a lot more, but now I just follow love. I just follow, how can I do what I love and also get paid? But I don't look at how can I get paid first. I look at how can I follow my purpose and it pays me too, without selling out and losing my principles and values, right? And that's actually really freaking difficult because the path of chasing the dough makes you lose your soul oftentimes, Unfortunate. So people are willing to have gray hair early in life and totally, stressed out, but they do make a lot of money though. I just had a different path. Nothing wrong with making money, by the way. If you can make your life work and you're happy, chase your bag. You know what I mean? To me, I just couldn't do that. I just couldn't do what I didn't love because I tried and I failed doing that a lot. I kept doing something that made money, but I just dread doing it. Like, I got so much stress forcing myself to walk a path I didn't like. It drains you for sure. And then you sleep. When you go to sleep, you have nightmares. You think something's chasing you. And then you still feel like a failure. Which is why the spiritual path opened up for me. Now that being said, I've been on this spiritual awakening path for over 10 years. That's why I'm like this today, but in the beginning, it was rough. Just confused, I was like, what am I doing with my life? I don't know, but I'm happier. Eventually, I started helping people, but then I got tired of being broke all the time. I was helping people, but I would realize, man, I told the universe, look, universe, I love helping people, but I'm broke all the time. What must I do to keep helping people and also like find some abundance and not just be, because I could help more people if I just learn to stay true to I was scared that money would compromise my mission here, which is what made me resist money for so long. And the reason I talk about it is because I had to learn to respect and love money and made money work for me, or else I wouldn't be here with you right now. So I'm just grateful I got this far and find balance and still maintain authenticity in what I feel is authentic. and still be myself and stay grounded and not just lose myself to turning spirituality into a business, which I cannot do. Right. Which led me to great, profound mentors who mentor me. And so I'm grateful I found peer people who wasn't just starting another spiritual thing to make money, but they actually transform people's life. You can sell the perception of helping people, which does make money, and still not actually do anything to practically change life. It just looks like it's happening. Which is tricky, right? You have to have discernment and awareness and wisdom to recognize that. When you don't, there's a lot of acting involved, unfortunately. Great marketing tool, acting. Cat dog. Thank you, Jan, by the way. Thank you so much for all your... Do you have music on? Yeah, I do. Guru Thanet on all platforms, but on YouTube, on the YT, I go by Shamanic Soundscapes. But my name on there is still Guru Thanet. Yeah. I've been making shamanic Lofi. And all, there's a lot of 11-hour sound bath on there too, and there are lots of flute music. I'm just looking at where's my place in, what do I need to do to keep the mission going, It's more like this. This kind of vibe, basically. But then I play flutes over this. Thank you, Tans. Are you using MIDI? Yeah. What do you mean MIDI? Yeah, this is a MIDI keyboard. I use Ableton. Like all these sounds are coming from Ableton. Yeah. Which is why they sound dope. Here's the most popular piano. I have one Ableton project open with 50 or 60 instruments. That's why you see me just switch on. Thank you, Bella. Now, normally, now at this time, I would just be hanging out, but around maybe 2, 3, and 4 a.m., I would be doing more super sleepy time experience like Tibetan singing bowls and tuning forks and solo flutes. But once everyone falls asleep, then I start talking again. Because usually a ton of people fall asleep here, like 800 to, plus people fall asleep. Then I switch over to doing whatever I feel like doing. Kata is on here. She's on TikTok. Yeah. Do you get to switch your channels to your? I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. Well, the thing is, I don't really make music on Ableton. I make music, and I use this device here that you might not see. It's called the Boss RC Loop Station RC505 Mark II. That's my main. The Ableton goes into there, so that's what you hear. See, so that's why I just. Yeah, I had a Boss RC202 right here. That's where all the nature sounds are coming from. So I turned my first loop station into a nature producing device, right? Nature sound. But I mainly use 3 or 4 sounds. That's the main one I use. The second one I use is the ocean. But if people are more in turmoil, yeah, I got 2 loop stations here. If people need super duper fast sleep, the rain usually knocks everyone out. For real, the rain is kind of. My tea's gone cold, I wonder why. No, this is at home. Yeah. It's a small room, but the camera is a wide angle camera, so it makes it look like. I mean, it's a smaller room. Yeah. But the focal length of the lens is like 14 millimeter or something like that. What is it? 20 24. No, it's a 24, I think. Yeah. That's on like 14. That's not that wide. Yeah, so I have a bunch of sounds that... So all the things that I do focus on relaxation. Talking in a certain manner. The lighting is a certain way and I could change it. And then if you get to the morning time, sometimes I play the bird sound. That was more Japanese. And I made this, I bought the basket, but I had to like design my own light thingy, right? So I bought this separately. Because I go to like, you know, camping events where we bring Mystic Village Camp. And then I just found the bulbs and I put this, so it saves a lot of money making your own stuff. Can I see your Ableton screen? Is it even on here? It takes time to show it, that's why. Let me see. Let me see here, Adobe. Let's see. So yeah, so when I make music, this is that's all a different instrument, right? That's one or here's another view. Right, I call this one Aphrodite's Heart. The next one, this is the Celestial Harp, which is the concert harp. I use both views. The reason I use session views is if I don't use this view, I have to scroll a lot farther to get to the other sound. Right? That's how much I'm using. So instead of me being in this view, I can look at like 20 at one time and just scroll down and see what I need if I need to. But because I got this new keyboard that's here, I don't even have to touch Ableton. I can just control it from here because this is a keyboard where I can control Ableton without touching the mouse, which is huge. But this is 8-year-old keyboard though. It's not new technology. It's kind of old, 8 years old technology, you know. Now, of course, none of this would be possible if Brother Huma didn't donate a new PC completely. So I always remember to be grateful. Right. So Brother Huma literally invested because this takes so much computing power, and my gaming laptop could not do any of this, and I was saving to get a PC. And then he's like, I'll buy you one. I was like, really? So we've been using the money from the PC fund that I collected to just send people flutes from time to time. Yeah. So I'm grateful. It's because people act, that's what keeps me going, you know. It's like, man, it's difficult, and then people keep investing in me, making me like, all right, I guess I'll keep going. Like this, none of this would be possible if that didn't happen, right? Before this, people invested in better microphones for me. People invested in a better camera because I told them I have a vision, and that's what got me this far too. That's why the quality is high, because people actually, it's a community here. It's not just, I'm not just live streaming. Like people come here and it's a sanctuary for them. And myself, like I get as much sanctuary experience from being here as much as y'all. Maybe even more. Now some days are more difficult because helping people is difficult, you know. Good morning. Now, if you want to see, I think people get amazed at, here's my setup, okay? I think like this is what I'm looking at currently, okay? It's welcome to my command center. So in the middle here, that's our teleprompter. That's what helps me to keep, right, stay engaged with you. Then I use the, you know, A button on one screen. I view the TikTok on one screen, and I view the chat on the very left screen is all chat boxes. So I'm currently looking at around 3. Like in total on screen, there's 6 chat boxes happening. But the main chat boxes are in the teleprompter because Elgato came out with that crazy teleprompter that allows it, which is crazy. Yeah, so that's it. And of course, here's more behind the scenes. The way I control my sound is on here using a Behringer XR18, so I can control my EQ on here very well, completely. I can also boost it. Right. Then I could turn on other devices here. It wasn't like this before. So I'm grateful for technology. Because before I got this system, I went through like 4 mixers. Oh God, they were just terrible. I mean, the one before this wasn't so terrible. But before that, things were not working out. I didn't sleep for some days, you know. I wouldn't say I didn't sleep, but some days is days of just IT work. Why is the sound not coming out? Or wait. And then there's been one time where I messed the computer up so much, I wiped out the whole computer. I'm like, oh, oops. The grind, you know. Yeah, I use TikTok Studio mixed with OBS. So I cast OBS to TikTok Studio, which is why I could do everything. There's so much going on that, yeah. It's fun, but the best part is that it actually succeeds, you know. Like sometimes I can't believe how far I've gotten. Like, you know, like I started on Twitch, and then, you know, I grew quite rapidly, and then it just slowly descended, not make it, you know. So now, all right, we're headed towards 100,000 followers on TikTok, which is freaking so much commitment to even get this far. And I'm just glad I can be myself and not be insecure, not be sketchy about things, and I'm happy when I'm here. That's to me that's my greatest blessing. That when I'm here with you, I'm enjoying every bit of it. The good, the bad, the ugly. I want to be here for all of it. That's why I keep coming back, because it's one of a kind. Every day is different. Right? Every day is magical. And if it's not, then I find something new to add to it, like a harp. Then I play a harp and a flute together. Then I play the harp, the flute, and some lo-fi beats. And when it's too much, I just do less. Right? Sometimes you do too much. I just reduce. Just so low, no rhythm. I have to open my heart in some area. Okay, shout out to Maria. Sometimes you just have to be honest to people, even if it hurts them and you, for the better. But be patient and have a plan on how to deliver that truth so that the point gets across. Because some people are good at deflecting. It's not me, it's you. And sometimes it actually is you, so check into. Never be too, always be humble enough to call yourself out when it's true. Because when you do the right thing, your life begins to work. When you do the wrong thing, your life begins to descend. Yeah, so. Your actions, that's why they say action speaks louder than words. Yeah. You can think you're right, but where's your results? Yeah. Some people think they're right, nobody wants to hang out with them. I'm like, oh, your energy off. Oh, nothing. You're oh, I'm busy. Watch out. And sometimes, there's times in our life where our ego is too big that people don't want to tell us the truth. Because we would just get angry because we're not ready for it. Sometimes in life, we're at a point of life where we're immature, not ready for the truth. Which is why that's why I'm grateful for that word, getting humbled. The universe humbles us when we're going the path that's not in alignment with our highest good. And even though the universe sends you all the signs, you could ignore all of it. That's why it's really hard to mentor people who are not sober constantly, because your mind's just not clear to be mentored. Let's see here. What did I say? Thanks for. You're welcome, Aiden. Nice to see you. Thanks for the tour, your setup. I wondered what your command center looks like. And then you not only showed us, but you even called it a command center. Yeah. It is. I didn't think it would get to this point, but I needed this because whenever I had only one screen or like it, I couldn't see everything, and it was stressing me out that I couldn't. I'm trying not to buy stuff all the time. I don't like to. Right? Then now I can focus better because I don't have to, alt tab all the time. And right now everything is on here. I just didn't know my life would be reading from like 6 chat boxes, One notification. Right? Ableton on one screen, TikTok on one screen. I still have to alt tab, of course, if some other thing. But it's a lot less stress, and it's gotten me this far for me to be here on a daily basis. Because remember, I'm trying to do whatever I can to make this work, and I'm willing to part-time do delivery services, right? Gigged to find a way. It just takes time to figure things out. To do things the right way, it takes time. That's just the nature of quality, right? Like, I'm not using TikTok promote or YouTube promote, I'm just figuring out how to organically grow. Because nothing can replace authenticity. If you fake authenticity, eventually people will figure it out. And now that becomes your brand. Fake authenticity. And the thing is, sometimes that is enough. Because it's better than not even working towards authenticity. It's like watching a Dharman video. It's a good story, but it kind of gets cheesy after a while because the actors aren't really trying to make it genuine. They're just trying to get the message across, Anyways, but there's still wisdom in those things, Thank you, Francis. You've been You got Sister Christy back. Vanessa, thank you. I did my first TikTok restream a few days ago, all the social media companies, they don't want multi-streamers. Well, why don't they want that? It doesn't benefit them, right? You get all the benefit while they lose But if the platform is not good, that's their problem. We're just here to create dope content. On TikTok, you're not allowed to openly say the word you, TUBE, or else you get restricted now. It's crazy, right? But that's the social media war. I'm aware that my numbers are being suppressed if I multi-stream also. But I have to because I built I built the community across multiple platforms. I can't just dump one platform because all my homies are here. My community. It's more about remembering where you came from, right? It's great gratitude. Like this, everything is possible because everyone was willing to contribute, right? Whether it's subbing, donating, gifting, everything matters. That's what got me this far. You can't, like the alchemist, right? Everyone helped you get to where you're at, so you have to remember to also share your success and your treasures of life with people, not just abandon them when you succeed. Unfortunately, that's what many people do. When you make it, when you make it out of a rough neighborhood, you never go back. Many people don't go back to fix it. Because why? No principles and no values. They just do it for clout chasing, but sad. Anyways, so that's why I do my best to be a good servant wherever I go. Locally, we have a public sound bath every Sunday here, because that's where I come from, H-Town. Right? Imagine I need to be doing local work, global work, serve, because that's what got me here. It's the right thing to do. I can't believe, I just wish more people would do the right thing when it comes to serving humanity and not just lose their principles and values because they quote unquote made it financially. That's why my teacher, the master, he won't train everybody. You can't pay to, like the real masters, they don't give you a certificate and you can't pay to be an apprentice. You just have to show up and be willing to pay attention and learn. But nowadays, those kind of teachers are very rare because it's more lucrative to sell certificates to knowledge and Patreons and link in my bios for the actual knowledge. Don't just openly give it away. Because that's what they teach you in where. That's what people do with college, right? Don't just give out knowledge. You need the certificate to certify you that you. And the greatest example is like getting a piece of paper that tells you you are now a Reiki master. Like, maybe Reiki practitioner. Right. It's more about you have to be in the field, create great result. And when you do great work, people see greatness in you because you plant greatness. When you do good things, people notice good things. Right? So do your best to. Now, sometimes it's difficult to do a good thing because we just want to get rich so bad. We're just have no faith. We just follow. We have more faith in money than love sometimes. That's why people are willing to scam each other out in the open and do the wrong thing. But that's why we have to be willing to be the change, right? Do the right thing. It's not difficult. Because sometimes you have bills to pay, your children needs food, and doing the wrong thing will just get you that money so fast. But you can always do the right thing again, even though you've done the wrong thing. It's never too late to do the right thing. Many people ask me, how do you deal with regret? Like they've done things in the past that they have big regret. And I told them, do you think the world needs more people walking around feeling guilty about the past? Or people just improving themselves? We need more people improving themselves and helping others, not more guilty people. We got enough of those. The best way to rise from the negative past is to just be an amazing individual that helps others. And sadly, on the journey of helping others, people who do the wrong thing end up manipulating. So it's tricky, right? People trying to do the right thing sometimes have been hurt and harmed. And then they go and harm more. Which is why I always have to remember to be grateful that there is jail and consequences for doing the wrong thing. If people do the wrong thing and there's no consequences, they keep doing worser things. And the thing is, nobody will see sometimes people do the wrong thing, but the universe does. You cannot outrun karma. If you put out negativity into the universe, it's coming back already. But some people don't believe that kind of stuff because they don't pay attention. Until it happens, then they think random things just happen to them for no reason. That the wrong thing happened to them for no reason. Nope. You know you did something wrong in the past. It comes back. But what happens when you on a daily basis you help people and do the right thing and help people get back on track? Miracles happen in your life, like Sister Christy has experienced so many miraculous physical healing, emotional, of course. And many people around me are the same way. Many people want a miracle, but they're not willing to live a life as somebody who assists in miracle, assists in people's joy and happiness. So whenever I've been helping people for 10 years, like this didn't happen overnight. It took years to get here, brother, sister. Right? When you get started, no one knows you. I still remember one viewer. I started streaming on Twitch. One viewer, I'm like, are they counting me watching myself too, or is there somebody actually there? I remember, man, damn, nobody watching my video tube channel. I had like 5 different MeTube channels, and like, it just wasn't growing. What the? Right? Which frustrated me, right? And then I found Twitch, which are you talking to? Oh, you too? The truth is, we're just getting started, brothers, sisters. So that's why I'm always sharing with people how I got here, right? they think, it's not an accident that the numbers went up. I just kept staying hungry to succeed, to find my way, to achieve my dreams. Like when I succeed, that's why all right, I share with you my setup. I share with you what I'm doing, how I'm posting, or all these things. But it's difficult because, again, it's every day. Before I would stream 4 hours, 5 hours, and then on the side I did Amazon, right? I think I might have to. We'll see. I'm gonna give it one more go. Probably do a double stream. Stream in the night, stream in the morning. I just need to go to the gym. I know that if I don't exercise and I'm doing this, because I'm inactive, sitting here for hours, right? I need to get my heart and sweat. I need my body to be healthy, or else I will be sick. And the reason I'm not sick streaming this much is because I sleep good and I exercise. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the job. You gotta take care of yourself. Also, what helps with my body, being vegetarian helps my body to like heal faster and to digest way faster. Yeah, that's why I'm stretching right now as we speak. But before I wouldn't even do this, because to me I'm like, man, I'm not proper, right? But now, like, F that, I need to take care of my legs. Right, before I would just sit like this the whole stream. Right. I did full lotus. Then I'm like, nah, why make my life difficult the whole time? So sometimes I'll sit like this. Right. And the only reason I messed up my leg because I went to do a 5K run all of the sudden, which effed up my IT band, the upper IT band. Because, I'm kind of crazy-ish. That's okay. I like not being so traditional. But I also like the traditional part because it keeps you grounded. But you need flavor. You need a little sass in life because it's fun. But that's just me though. I like my food spicy. You should be a comedian. Shoot, I am for y'all. You already know. Right. To me, this is my sit-down comedy club. I don't, It's more demure, it's more like Zen jokes. We got the club lighting right now. What's the password? Love your damn self. Oh. What's the password? Love your damn self. You're supposed to whisper it. Okay. What's the password? Love your damn self. 100. What's the password? Please love your damn self. Okay, you get a free drink tonight. Hey, yo. The bouncers just kicked somebody out. See, if you misbehave, we have bouncer. Okay. Yes, that was a cat. What do y'all think? Do you like the new lighting vibe? I know I'm sitting in complete darkness ish. I mean, like I'm more, more like. This is when this is more. Oh shoot! What the? Now, if I do this, a lot of people are like, what the? Red pill or blue pill? Check this out. Check this out. Hey yo, what's with the bubble gum? Morpheus, don't do the bubble gum. Fully kidded. Somebody said, what? Did my first? You're on a premium side of TikTok, by the way. Is this TikTok premium? It's only premium if you right. That's a secret. That's a secret message right there. You only find me if you scrolled here with your pinky. Oh, what? Oh shit. Like, what the wait, he's been here? Wait, what the? Hey. That's the magic password. And if you can take cheesy dad jokes. Welcome. Wait. this guy just making random stuff up? Sometimes. Welcome, Sydney. Nice to see you. How about some Japanese vibe? Thank you, May, by the way, for all your blessings. Can you do the Naruto? I actually don't know how to play the piano, okay? I'm actually just making stuff up for real. Yeah, like I didn't go to school, nobody taught me. I just randomly decided, you know what? I need some lean on me. Well, they didn't request that one, bro. Okay. They requested Naruto sad song, like not sure. Not sure what that one. Now I can just play something sad, right? If I was to play something sad, to switch to the minor scale and go to the piano minor scale sad. No, the thing is, this is called a chord mode. Like, for example, if this was a regular piano, I could make stuff up. You know what I mean? I don't know how to play. Like, it's a chord mode. So the black keys here don't actually, it's not in chord. So I just So I know how to play a piano with training wheel, basically. And also the lights on the keyboard here, like you see there's bright light, that shows where it starts. The scale starts at this bright light. The next scale would be the next key. So that's what, there's guiding lights that do help make it easier. I'm grateful for technology because I don't know, right? Same thing with this. This is another guitar. Right, this is a pentatonic, so every 5, 1. Right, that's pentatonic is 5, penta. the sixth one is just... I don't think about all this that much. I just kind of feel what I'm playing more than think about it. And that's why it works. I'm not thinking hard, but I'm feeling. Do you record yourself? Sometimes, if I'm mentally prepared to deliver, like I'm just casually hanging out. Sometimes I do record it because we have interesting conversations. Yeah. And I do a lot. That's the thing. It's hard to describe. I could do a lo-fi vibe. I could do a more indie vibe. I can go more traditional route, which it would be like I would warm up with the... Right, so I just loop that if I wanted to make something quick. Maybe I want more vibe. Let's say I want to make a Japanese vibe because sometimes it's dope, right? I learned music theory. Japanese scale is like a minor scale. So I know the relative scale is D major. So I know to play D major. If I needed to play the guitar or something, right? So let's say I want the koto, right? The koto. I want that vibe. And I know what flute. So I just sit here and I think, okay, what flute do I have? Do you have plans for the weekend? Me or Tanya? Here we go. So I want a D, the Japanese scale in D, because I know I want to play this flute, right? So now I generally know the direction, so I just go and do it. Ta-da, right? Just mess around. If I wanted it to be more spiritual than that, then I wouldn't use any rhythm, right? I would just focus more on getting a solo koto vibe. Right, so I would just get no rhythm and just more. So whenever you stop using rhythm, something happens to the brain. This weekend I will be here with you and and at the park, of course. You already know. Yeah, so I learned that people resonate with relaxation more when we get rid of this. Right? When we just Because there's nothing to follow. It's unpredictable. And so people stop trying to predict it. Yeah. The glasses is called a vibe. Yeah. And also it's because it kind of matches this like neon light vibe, you know, which is I'm just trying to. We are the club. So with the piano, it's the same thing. When you play piano vibes without a rhythm or any instrument, as a matter of fact, it makes people's brain turn off really rapidly. As long as you have a good flow, right? That's what I focus on, getting a good flow. Which is a dance for me. Like, I don't think about the notes. I just kind of let the universe take over with, you know, the creativity. I don't think about it that much. Thank you. Welcome, Woki Doki. I'm surprised at how good this thing sounds. Like, just because I start paying attention on how the music affects the people, and whenever I start to talk and do the piano at the same time, it's like no one expects it to be relaxing. It just kind of like, oh, what the, you know? There's a human aspect that, like, there's still a human being here, and it's relaxing. Because sometimes I don't talk at all whenever I do sound healing. So for me to break that, it's good for me, you know, and you, just so, you know, people don't get so attached to meditation music, but to feel authentic vibes. Yeah. Here's another vibe, which is the handpan. No AI comment. Not today. It's supposed to be what, Labor Day weekend, right? So just handpan is a lot different when it comes to the flow, but depends on what scale you're on to. Do you have bagpipes, like actual bagpipes? Or you're talking about on the device? I don't actually have a bagpipe, but there is a bagpipe sound on Spitfire Labs. Anywhere. I don't know if we're ready for bagpipe right now. She always be requesting the wild stuff. Who's that moderator? I'm just kidding. No, please, no bagpipes. Yeah, I'm like, wait. The wildest people oftentimes your own people. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Trust me, I thought about buying some bagpipes from Goodwill or eBay before. Then I'm like, no. Like, man, how am I gonna make it work in the lineup? Now we have an instrument similar to it, but not really. This is a middle reed, right? This is similar, okay? This is similar. It's a bit more. That's a lot more doable in real life. Yeah, I know. There's it's the reader. Look, okay. May requested. Okay, so blame her. Here we go. Let's see if I can find a bagpipe for y'all real quick. I remember there was one. They keep pushing my boundary. Let's see. Oop. Let's just delete that. Okay, duplicate. Now we're gonna try to get close, okay? We're gonna try to get close to the bagpipe. I gotta download a sound pack real quick. I think it's called Ulian string or something. Free. Ulian pipes, there we go. It's already downloaded, okay. You're lucky. Okay, let's. She had to request it, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. You were like, hey, what the? My alarm clock started early today. Okay. Now that you've actually heard bagpipes, let's go back to what we were doing before. Like, that was awful. You know, I mean, I could practice it too, but still, imagine. I would like some bagpipe relaxation. That's haven't heard that one. I've heard nicer bagpipes, yeah, for sure. Because bagpipe is more of like it's like more background, right? Right, it's more ceremonial. That's why you just drone it. I'm sure you could play it in a more foreground manner. It's just when people think about relaxation, they don't say bagpipe normally. You know what I mean? Oh, you can always request bagpipe again, okay? Now, it's a really nostalgic sound though, right? It's a very cultural, like, especially if you're Scottish, right? You might feel your ancestors in those sounds, or, you know. So there's a different relationship with the sound than... And also, it's really hard to replace a bagpipe that's like, I can control, like, controlling one and playing it live is a lot different than using a digital. That's why I don't play any digital flutes, because I got flutes. There's a digital flutes that I don't. You have a bagpipe at home, May? It's all good. I thought I liked the sound. It's just I'm aware other people, some people are waking up and some are going to sleep. Maybe if you woke up with bagpipe, that's a Scottish morning right there. Reminds me of cats arguing. I thought you would say like something like the morning traffic or something. The ritual of the morning traffic. Let's argue. I guess that's creativity. In the arms of the angel. Yeah, funerals and parade, right? I think you hear them at parades. Let's see here. I've been enjoying the electric keys here. I could imagine myself owning one of these kind of. It's meditative. Melancholy, right? Life. I woke up today. I breathe. What makes one a guru? Actually help people. But at the end of the day, it's more of my username. We just help people in here. Well, you know, the word guru matches what I do, which is what I, you know, which is why I decide, oh, it matches what I do, surrender to it, or be ashamed of it. Because I don't see myself as life coach Thanet. You know what I mean? It's a bit more spiritual for me than life coaching. And the thing is, I learned that if you don't do a good job, people won't call you guru or teacher anyways, you know. For real, like if I was not doing a good job, I wouldn't be here. Which is why I realized the results mean a lot more than the labels. But the labels do matter. But also the word guru in the Western world can seem controversial. Seem that way, yeah. Because the people's relationship with the word in the West is different, yeah. And some people use it in a, you know, different way. So I remember there was an Indian guy who came to the meditation at the park. He just was asking, oh, is he a guru? Right? To him, it was just a normal thing for, right? Because when you help people relax, you help improve people's life. To him, right? That's what that is. But to some people, that's not. Like, what would that be? A humanitarian? Another label, right? I just let the work speak for itself, and the happiness in the community and why people come here is the beauty, the beauty. The world is not yet ready for my unique abilities. When will they be ready? Do we need what? Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Let's see here. Content side, background opacity. Content opacity. Dude, what would a double bass sound like? I'm here. That's what. Double bass. What if I freestyle a double bass here? I think we do have access to one. I'm just curious, you know. I feel like in between space and time. I don't know. What do you mean? Between space and time, you know where that is? Now? Let's see here, then give me a bass. A double bass in the string version. Fluid bass. Iconic double bass. Is there a pluck? There's slurred pizzicato, spiccato. No, I'm looking for a plucking. Sure. Symphonic Shelley and basses. What do I already have here, bass? We have one guitar bass here. Right, what's more? There's nothing. All there is the moment. Time and space are all mental perceptions. Well, what's in between all that? The moment. Nothing to perceive, no time to perceive. Don't even need to perceive the space, right? Just be. The sacred now. So beautiful. Yeah. Time matters because we need order in in life. Having order is a great thing, but also learning to free ourselves from so much order helps us to feel more alive, so that we're not a robot, because we're not a robot. Unless you are, welcome. You know, it is what it is. Welcome, NPCs. Yeah. Time reminds us that there's a beginning and the end to the human experience, but the absence of time reminds us that there's something beyond the human experience, that timeless. The tree doesn't care about the time. When the sun rises, it enjoys the leaf. Right? It just absorbs what it needs. It's natural. And the crazy part is that what the trees are all connected to Mother Earth. Right? That's one tree. That's one organism. We're all one. That's the beautiful part. Which is the concept of the Bodhi tree, or the tree of life. Everybody's doing their best to be the main character. Right? Sometimes we just don't believe it's possible. Welcome, Sister Megan. Which is why the Matrix is called the Matrix, because whenever I felt, disconnected, I just wasted my life. I just spend a lot of time playing video games, so I don't have to think. I just let it, the Maya. So you can spend a lot of time online with people and feel disconnected, but it's a false sense of community sometimes, that it's not deep, but you feel like you're a part of something. But it doesn't actually make your life better, which is what oftentimes is called cult, right? It looks like your life is better, but your life's not. That's why I focus more on actually helping people than cult mentality that doesn't help anybody. And oftentimes they're always trying to own you and take something from you, sadly. Alright, I'm going to change the lights a little bit here to be more traditional, maybe more morning vibe-ish. There we go. We need light workers everywhere, When I see a cult mentality, that's why I define it like that. To me, a cult is like as a bunch of people with the same ideology, but they're not actually like grounded in reality, and they're not happy. That's my key. There's nothing wrong with joining communities that actually help you and improve your life. But if your life's not actually improving, then oftentimes they're using you. Which is sad as hell. And oftentimes they just call that politics nowadays. But you can create something. But it's not just, the thing is, the people who are talking bad about the other side, well, what do you think the other side people are talking about? The other side. But at the end, the people who are centered are the happy one, the one that are always, right, two-sided. They forget about one love. In here, we do one love while understanding the world. Right. You see, it's just my side, your side. Who actually wins? No one. We begin to win when we start to love ourselves. But what about, there's a lot of things distracting us from loving ourselves. Lots. You can get distracted by watching YouTube and TV and TikTok all day, and still your life's the same. Which is why I make an effort to share with you practical things to improve your life today. Whatever political side you're on, whatever religion you're from, whether you don't even believe in religion, right? Like universal wisdom works for everybody. And that's why I'm more spiritual. It just makes sense. One love. My side, your side, ew. You see how like yucky it got the moment. They're the effed up one. Oh, what do you the other people? No, they're the effed up one. And the people who are just centered, like, wait. Man, I don't even want to mention nothing like that because it is yucky. Right? How do you get those people to like love each other even though they have disagreements? If they don't even believe in that. Can you love each other through the differences? Let's just agree to disagree. Like sometimes people don't know how to do that anymore. Why? Sometimes communities don't even teach each other to respect people. You see? That's how effed up some places are. Like sometimes you're part of a movement that don't even respect people. What the? Right, we can't respect them because they're from the other side. Now, right, divide and conquer. But together we're a lot stronger. And that's why this community has a strong loving energy, because we feel together. At first, I didn't understand what was going on with the world. Then I start to realize ideology, it just wants you to take sides so that you can be part of their side or that side. But what about one love? What about we're all the children of the universe, that we all bleed red? What type of blood though? I'm like, oh God. like, hey, yo, what? But what's your... That's why I decided to make my own thing, because I start to see a lot of people disrespect other people because they have a difference in the way they live their life. So they become really disrespectful about the other person. Then the other person become disrespectful. Now you have two people just disrespecting each other and disharmony. Instead of people getting together and just understanding we have differences, but it's hard to divide and conquer those kind of people if they agree on something. They don't want the people who want to control you. They don't want that one love crap. No, they want us to keep fighting each other. What do we need? One love. Which is why the people in power, the one thing that's more powerful than money, they control the narrative in your head through repeated messaging. And then you forget about one love. They just keep repeating it over and over and over. And then if they just repeat it enough, we might believe. That's why the people in power who want to maintain that, they just make sure they control the messaging system. They control right? When I figured that out and I see, right, that's why I'm grateful we have our own TV station here. Right? We're doing our own thing. Now, yes, it may get limited because I'm not playing their game. As I'm not being like viral, right? I'm not doing things like, hi guys, welcome to the Mystic Village. Thank you so much, and thank you, Dancing Aurora Borealis. Thank you, Tech Omega. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm just calm and peaceful, unifying, loving, respectful, patient. It's a lot harder for the people in power who have bad intention. Right. It's harder for people to control you when you're not reactive and crying for attention all the damn time. When you're sad, lonely, disconnected, you're going to be easily triggered. But when you're happy, grounded, and calm, and you know where happiness and peace comes from, welcome, Tyler. Shanika's back. Nice to see you. And Latte Forever. Still latte. We have around 6 more minutes. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed today's experience so far. Yeah, this has become a peaceful podcast experience, right? Bedtime podcast. We do have bagpipes available by request only, of course. It's not in my lineup. Who? Anyways. Who asked for that again? Do we need to... I think we need a quick recap of what happened earlier on the stream. Brace yourself. Okay, brace yourself. Ding 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 ding. Hey me. Pipes of Ascension. Damn, well, shoot, I'm trying to play some Pipes of Ascension. Why that doesn't sound like no ups. Anyways. Trying to find what the good... Okay, it's gotta be... Okay, I think I found the secret technique now. What was that? Oh, you got some... Okay, it's doing some wiggly. Anyways, let's just... Okay, let's just... No bagpipe, okay? $50 people just left like, hey, yo, what the... It was chill until it's not chill. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Yep, basically. But we can always make it chill. That's the beautiful part. See? It's beautiful again. say love your damn self. Every day is only time. Who can say love your damn self? Every day is, now is the time. Who can say love your damn self in the mystic village man? And who can say love your damn self in the moment only time? Not the actual song, okay? Not the actual song. Gotta clarify that she didn't actually sing that. It's a remix. It is a one-off remix. You know, don't only. No, I had a good nap and I was like, man, I can't not live stream. And then when I started to live stream, or I was in a restroom and the power freaking went out for an hour. I'm like, what, you want me to reflect on something? Yeah, the power went out for an hour. I was like, okay, I'll just reflect on something. We had a great dinner. We had like 8 dishes. Mostly, there was enough vegetarian dishes. Papaya salad, tom kha, which is coconut milk and lemongrass soup with chicken, but of course I did not partake in that, but it was in there. And what else? What else was there? Oh, pad see ew, which is a flat stir-fry flat noodle with like a brown sauce, you know. And I guess that was kind of it. And then my family, of course, ate the rest. Namtok, Tiger Cry, you know, all the... And it's a great restaurant. You know, when you... Yeah. And also, we're coming up on 100,000 followers on the TikTok, by the way. So grateful. Thank you for everybody, you know, thank you for everybody believing. And we reached 10.4K on the video tube. So we're at 97,000.4K. Wow. So grateful for... Yeah, grateful for all the commitment, all the brother, sister here on a mission, on the same page. And you know, and I think I'm gonna start splitting the stream into 2 streams, because 10 hours straight is hard to make it work. So instead of streaming like that, I'm going to stream like maybe midnight to 7 a.m. and then I'll do 1 stream, you know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. So I think I'm gonna try to go back to streaming twice again, But I need time to also upload content, so I might just reduce those by 1 hour. And I like streaming a long time because it's a meditation for me to be here focused with you. So I don't, splitting it like before and trying to see how I can grow my wealth and the numbers, because I have to save up for a wedding next year, and also it's good to grow. And so July 12th will be the date. So and maybe I would have to go do Amazon, but I'm not trying to. I'm trying to push to be here to make it work, and that's basically it. So thank you for all your... I'm grateful your life have improved, and I'm grateful many people like being here. Y'all like to fall asleep here, and you enjoy the positivity, and I don't take it for granted. I'm aware that what we're doing here is a huge miracle in my life, because it is my life, basically. It's part of it. It's a huge part of it, And thank you to all the... Oh, congrats to brother Arrow Eyes. 8 years wedding anniversary. Beautiful. You maintain it. Yeah, I do my best to maintain a unifying space. That's why we don't do politics, and we'll talk about the idea of politics, but we won't go into it because it's about my side, your side, and so I'm grateful that we can be one side, unifying side, because sometimes I see people complain about the world so bad, but every time I get on the stream, people are happy and peaceful. But it's not by accident. We practice a unifying life, a unifying experience. Oh, welcome, Michael. Yes, I'm gonna... And usually I don't stream this long on Friday and Saturday, right? Because I'm doing 10. So I'm gonna split... Politics and religion can ruin relationships if you don't come from a foundation of one love. The reason we can talk about the ideas of religion and politics in here is because we always remember we can love each other even if we have disagreements, and that we can't make everyone happy, but we can focus on ourselves. And if everybody focus on inner happiness first, a lot more people would be happy. Anyways, see, it just comes out. I don't have to think about that. Yeah, last night I went out with my family, and we ate a lot, and that led me to realizing I cannot stream with just being that full. So I just kind of delayed my time. Yeah. But I'll be back when I'm gonna make a new schedule soon, because I think 10 hours straight is not sustainable for my health and for my life. But I like, because I peak at around 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. So maybe 6 a.m. would be my closing time in the future. And yeah, I was out living, And then at the end, I also went and got some avocado durian smoothie. Oh, it was delicious. Here we go, 3 ohms. Okay, breathing in. Love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, in the future, I'm going to work on a new schedule, maybe the same 5 hours and 6 hours or something like that, to just make my life work better. So thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful life. Thank you for all the gifting today. Thank you for your time. And I hope you like the new ambiency vibe, which is, you know, ambiency. The end. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you. Thank you, Latte and